Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself. As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out. Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lamping. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all. You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the universal equation. Even in its unfinished state, the equation gives them the means to predict the future. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are, a dashing outsider standing before me. Strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet. But the math is very, very, very good at predicting what is probably most likely extremely possible. In theory. Within a margin of error. Anyway, that is the Seer's business. My business is the health and welfare of this camp. Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Might have time to patch up 1 or 2 patients before we head out. I used to be a combat medic. A good one, too.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks. How can I be of service? Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
the universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my...
Try not to deviate from the norm.
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct? We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense. Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow? Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area. There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely. It's Fibonacci from Liber of Asi. The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding ones. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 1, 44.
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well. True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means. I foresee you have much to do. I won't keep you. Adieu.
And now for some ageless wisdom from an academic so in touch with today's inquisitive laypeople youth. Time for Ask a Vicar with Vicar Magsaysay. The charismatic mathematician is always a popular topic. To wit, a listener asks, what's this about the mathematician and his propensity for questionable ethics?
Really?
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? Sensible. Straight to business, then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge? Since losing access to the archive, the Order has been forced to limit its open exchange of ideas and information to avoid contaminating what few predictions we can still make.
We don't use that word, prophecy. Our predictions are strictly a matter of mathematical calculation. But in layman's terms, that is the objective, yes.
The Archive is a vast network of computational machines built beneath the ice of Cloister. Prior to the invasion, the Order used it to generate predictions on a vast scale. But listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you aren't here for a history lesson.
And leave Abbot Newell to be subjected to the inanity of a total stranger? Absolutely not.
Don't trouble yourself about Seer Wiley. He's here as my aide. I trust him implicitly. Now, you were saying? Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble? Such a statement implies the opposite is also true.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay. Indeed, they began showing up with their inane theories prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate. Always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Earth Directorate Agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
And here I was under the impression that investigating crime and injustice was primarily what Earth Directorate agents do.
He's got us there, Commander.
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis. Yes.
Is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
Is now a good time to talk about my salary?
No, it's not like that at all. Our bond is an equitable partnership built upon a foundation of mutual respect and dedication to the plan. In fact, what would you put our combined efficacy rate at these days, Wiley?
I won't trouble our good agent here with the exact calculation, but the percentage is considerable.
I dread the day your immeasurable talent finally propels you into the upper echelons. Truly, Landon, the Order doesn't realize what it has in you. That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-Order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Ha! Good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
Rifle up at the monastery, the Oracle. The one Wiley designed, right? Yeah. Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him. I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it and a Mantisaur at 2 clicks.
We need to help the folk at Opportunity, Commander. Void the Abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making things right.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict with...
Stranger. Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
My noggin sure is sore.
Word to Wise, don't accept anything here that's given for free. You'll pay, one way or another.
You got business? No? Move on. You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised? Forget it. You can come in. Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband. It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide, and Sub Rosa delivers, at only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling! Why, I thank you. Takes a unique sort to appreciate the finer points of illegal smuggling. Idle browsers will be escorted from the premises.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention. Oh, you don't know already? Allow me to explain what we have on offer. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy. It's the Order, so they don't kick you out or nothing. It's all community betterment volunteering. If you're former Auntie's Choice, it smacks kind of like work for free. If you're former Protectorate and it don't involve Automax, it's all terrifyingly mystifying somehow. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument, but frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
Hitched yourself to our wagon, I see.
your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Nope.
Oh. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
You used at least 2 words I ain't sure I know. And I already forgot the question. No? I think.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borstloaf.
Oh, then you know more than us, I guess. Boss Tilda knows all sorts of funny business about this place.
2 of us? We just try to keep our heads down.
No reason to reason with you.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Easy, friend. We're all in this together.
You...
Sorry, I'm all out of throat lozenges. I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises. Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then. Now that you mention it, you do seem to be of a genuine sickly disposition. Here, buy your own medicine. This one's mine. Besides, I'm guessing you need something stronger for whatever it is you've got. You have my gratitude, stranger.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables, upsetting the mock... And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations. I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions. Given our present circumstances, most of my data revolves around existential threats vis-a-vis the displaced. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors: longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there. Surely you've heard our reasoning. I'd note by leaving the area fallow, we've lowered settlement productivity by 3.57%, we lower that more still to care for the displaced. Gladly. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time. Then back to it I shall get.
Say I'm fond of these lodgings.
Yes. Well, if the Archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources. With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me. Appreciate you respecting my time.
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge? The Paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the Grand Plan. That's how little the Protectorate respects your intellect.
Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a cot. Hope these folk don't have to wait as long.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish. Between the invaders. Order defected.
Violence and hostility within Matriarch's Mercy will be met with swift and equivalent action. Some useful guidance for those newly residing in Matriarch's Mercy: avoid leaving personal belongings unattended, abstain from disposing rubbish in sanitation infrastructure.
Apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter. My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep me informed.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation. Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't
Please
function
don't distract me from my more pressing
We could.
objectives.
Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment. That's not... Yes, your assessment is absolutely accurate. Making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated. Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and distressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable, and thus my dilemma. Many, unfortunately. Anti's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild arachnids. In summary, many and varied. Alas, I lack the resources and time. I appreciate your input, though. Anti's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Anti's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line. Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Or we could... No, but if they deploy Manosaurs, we'd be better served having it the other way around.
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere. Or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, if Ortiz was among them, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are. I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for. Once endured a week-long bombardment in a foxhole with only enough rations to last 3 days. Screams went on twice that long. Some of us still ain't fully recovered. We should move on, unless you got something for me? How personal are we talking? If this new graft fails, you mean? Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do. I owe Doc more than I could say. She helped me without even asking for payment or a favor up front. I never would have thought folk like her existed out here. She reminds me of the folk I had back home in Tauceti. Generous despite everything. The thought gave me comfort when I first sat in her chair, barely able to walk without help. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now. Fine by me. Oh, come on. It's just a hobby. An obvious one at that. I picked up drawing from the grandpa in the domicile next door back in Tauceti. When I was a kid, he told me the best way to appreciate nature was to create some of your own and carry it with you. The notion's taken on a bit of a different meaning now with Auntie, but I reckon that Grandpa has the right of it. Yep, that's him. Hoping I've done him proud. On the off chance you're being serious, afraid not. Never quite got the hang of drawing human appendages. Well, they ain't exactly equipped for negotiations, and I ain't gonna become a bloody pulp if they're aiming to pick a fight. They are fascinating. I'd watch them all day if their hunting instincts weren't so sharp. They like to play, did you know that? Of course, they play with the corpses of their prey, but it's less. Want to know a secret? So do I. Don't get me wrong, they've done a lot of good. Modern medicine sure beats slathering plant matter on your wound. But there's something to be said for partnering with nature, not fighting for dominion over it. Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees. The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Antes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food. I mean, we ain't gonna give up our cots for what could be the enemy. We're doing what we gotta do to keep our heads on our shoulders. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war. But nothing's ever really free, is it? I went through this myself when Auntie's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this? Don't see how it's wrong if it benefited the both of us. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out. I'm glad those Protectorate folk wised up and went to Fairfield. They're smart, resilient, resourceful. They'll be fine additions to Auntie's Choice. Reckon the Vigilant will need some time to acclimate, but once he realizes the chance he's been given, he'll take to it like a terror ray in the night sky. Way I see it, you lay claim to an entire world, you best be ready to defend that claim. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Halt! What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's Choice. Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only.
Move on, Freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
Wait. The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportionate to your distance from this emplacement. Everyone is on edge since that last attack. Honestly, the quiet has made reading far more enjoyable and increased the speed of my literary consumption by 14%.
What's up, Tyrone? Thanks for stopping in. Not really gonna be on for long. I just was doing some personal work and decided to come on today. Still got stuff to do.
Impressive. Their personalized order prediction must have been quite favorable to inspire such confidence.
Now that is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes. You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
Likewise, thanks for coming in. Just trying to, I don't know, relax, I guess. Head's not working too good either.
Well, no. In general, plumbers are called plumbers. I'm the pipe doctor, not a pipe doctor. The notion of a pipe doctor stems from the belief and understanding that plumbing and the human body are fundamentally very similar. It's true. Whether over porcelain or metal, flesh or blood, we all take the same oath of service. It's like I've always said, a doctor is a biological plumber, exploring the unknown and unseen depths of the human body. And what is the human body but one long, wet, interconnected pipe? Take it from the pipe doctor. We're all just tubes down to the core. You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
Your guess would be as good as mine, because I never played BlazBlue. Ever.
Well, I do thank you for your confidence, regardless. Always remember, good plumbing starts in the bowels.
So I need speech 8. Don't have that.
Attention, freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
I need to get up there. Jeez. Wasn't expecting to fight that. If you look, you know, up on YouTube, go back to the Dorsey guy, you realize he plays the same style character, sarcastically, kind of seriously funny. I love it. Okay. It's a good thing I ran into this thing over here. There's some people that helped.
I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
I like to eat crunch berries and peanut butter crunch, depending on my mood. I assume purpleberry crunch tastes like crunch berries. Maybe I should try one of these. Burst assault rifle. Let's do it instead of this. I don't got a lot of ammo for it. What the heck is that? Legally distinct crunchy berries. I hear something that sounds like ships flying. Crap. I jumped the gun a little bit. This weapon not that good. Pick up the new weapon. Crap. Using up my kits.
In business. Looks like a fight. Prescription filled.
Let's see. Our new directives are to withdraw and abandon our Order of Ascendant Conrads in the field. Though I was deeply dismayed to receive the order, and so confirmed it was several times, we to render our cannon impotent, then abscond into orbit, but only after summary executing every number of order under my command. Sovereign, give me strength. What is this? No further aid, leave them to the mercy of Anti's forces yesterday. Man, I think I grabbed the last part of something that I haven't seen before.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
That was a lady, I guess. Just these targets tougher than I thought they would be. Oh wait, I just missed your message. Wait, who give me strength? Did I read Sovereign give me strength? I have questions. Yeah, the Protectorate group are ruled by a sovereign, an actual person, not like a deity or anything. Started with Antonia Varick, but I'm kind of confused at the connection between the Protectorate that worship the Sovereign and the Order of the Ascendant. I'm kind of getting their histories kind of mixed up, because I remember the people in the Order mentioning not the Sovereign, but I can't remember what they call it, the matriarch, Antonia Varick, who founded the colony, or was it just the Protectorate? I can't remember. I haven't been paying enough attention to the background of some of the factions, so I get them kind of confused. I don't consider the Protectorate to be a major faction because they don't have a Grand Plan Wireless. That's a new one. They don't have a, where is it? You have like a reputation. Here we go. Auntie's Choice, Sub Rosa, and Order of the Ascendant. You also have the Protectorate, but they don't have a reputation bar. So I don't really consider them a major faction. Kind of like the I want to say the Powder Gangers in New Vegas, but even they had a reputation level. Ruled by Sovereign. Oh, you talking about? Oh, yeah, the Reaper. Not a Sovereign. The Sovereign in this game is just a person. Currently a man, whose name I don't remember. I think it's something in here. No. The Sovereign is... I can't remember the name of the Sovereign.
Big payday for Auntie's Choice, while the Order gets to study Red Cloak. See the effects of abundance on a human brain unaddled by want or overthinking.
The deal is off! Red Cloak's resistance to the Loyalizer has proven the emptiness of our society.
He could be indoctrinated.
Consumerists wish to be her
Okay.
neighbors.
I don't know. I don't want to go through all this stuff right now. Oh, wait, we killed Jan. Still got 2 more to take out. So we go all over here and go after her brothers. I wonder how much more difficult this would be. Is that got me killed twice. Funny story for you? Okay. I told Blue why I kept wanting to throw Legion out of the airlock. Oh man, I must have missed that. So in Jump Space, there are these machines that are the antagonists of the game. The name of the machines is Legion. I knew it. I knew it. Also the name of a demon-possessed animal in the Bible. Well, multiple demons or souls or spirits. I don't remember sometimes. That's where Legion gets his name in Mass Effect. But yeah. Enemy's getting tougher. Yeah, Edie did Legion so dirty with that name, but was also not wrong. But remember, Legion did know the reference because he referenced the Bible verse that it came from, so he didn't have an issue with it. So it's okay. Scavengers. I gotta start upgrading my weapons because I'm starting to run into enemies with extra armor. Yes, he did. I got a lot of words around that, but I'm tired to really get into it. Yeah. Understandable. Running through trenches now. Explosive. Engineering or explosives 5.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind. Commander.
Kill them! No more hiding!
Well, I will simply say this. EDI called Legion, and then the Geth Devils Legion didn't deny, and the player base kind of went with it. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you there. A lot of traps down here. My weapon's a little out of what am I thinking? Got achievement for disposing of corpses like that. I can't do it to him. I need some better weapons.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Realize you're about to die, right? You're a You want trouble? Well, it is. Got
Commander, you're bleeding.
Ready to waste them. On your command. Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
Cowards! You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true guy fights!
Got a distraction for you. Come at me.
Back, get medical pack, out!
I'm still planning on fighting here, but need charges for my inhaler. Is heavy armor not really working better than anyway?
What a hard bargain. Think I prefer my odds of a locked door between us.
Save my game just in case.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Sounds like he's fighting for his life in there.
Oh no, it's no. No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
Wait, that's just awful. You think I did help?
No, I don't think so. I'll just suffer in here for a while longer. Oh, why won't it stop burning?
I'm not laughing, I swear. I just got a tickle in my throat.
Yeah, there's uranium on his hands, and then he went to the bathroom. Idiot.
Before it can become everything.
Why does it burn so bad? No! Why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my... What? No, that's not... Someone help me!
Spare anyone who frees me. The rest will die horribly, I promise you that.
Automat corrosion.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right, trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
And the truth would be...
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
So I did get see somebody try to touch it, and he was dismembered, is putting it lightly. And you're now deceased, fellow. Enlightened individuals betrayed you, in any idea why?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
Right. It's pretty much just like the man, my memory sucks. The ones that worship Adam. Oh man, what is wrong with me? FYI, they're just a cult. They're a cult altogether.
The rifts are a device of the architect to
Children
hasten
of Adam, thank
humankind's
you.
perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
None of that explains your enthusiasm for violence.
No, it does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Let's have Niles go back. He's the guy that... Yeah, Inez has the ability to heal me, or at least detoxify me. So let's have Niles go back for now.
If you're sure, Commander. But I'd watch myself around this one.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Just randomly got a cult member. Okay. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Just randomly decided to explore here. Oh, wonderful Professor Qualmont joins the party. Right? They're pretty much the same. Just don't say glory be to the rifts or something like that. Ain't got time for that. After playing Inquisition for so many years, rifts equals a bad thing. Expand with the storage key. I got a giggly suit? The heck? What is there to camouflage with? Okay. If she starts talking about the glow, throw her out the airlock. Exactly. Will do. It was not expected. I just saw this place and was like, let me look and see what's going on up in there. Got into a fight. Ended up getting a companion. So, pretty nice. Maybe I'll switch weapons. Maybe that's what I need to do. I got a biomass weapon. Let's try using that for a little bit. There we go. Death sentence. Uranium filters. Okay. What is that? A marksman rifle. I have anything I can add to this rifle right now. Oh wait. No mods for her yet, and I just got her. She got a knife. Does she do just melee? I guess we're gonna find out. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I just randomly came across this. I don't have a lot of inhaler charges right now.
I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots.
Guessing you mean the idiots who betrayed you. What exactly happened with them?
They betrayed me. They betrayed the Dawn. They need to die. What more is there to know?
Okay. How about why they did it?
Who can say what drives those who have clearly lost their minds?
I ain't got anything nice to say here. You take this one.
It will be for the swine who betrayed me. Oh, you mean the range itself? It's a site for developing and testing N-ray technology. N-rays can be deadly once processed, and they should be fairly contained, though I wouldn't put it past those fools to have meddled with things beyond their comprehension. I just hope they haven't all gotten themselves killed before I've had a go at them. Such as?
Tell me about the Glorious Dawn.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts,
You already
despite
said
our
that.
persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
How do you seek? Sniper rifle. Type of ammo does it take? Heavy rounds. I don't got that many heavy rounds. Let's give it a try. We hunting some people, so darn.
Weapon primed!
Whoa.
Little pick-me-up for ya. Heal to the rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to help discreetly.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Whoa. Body found. He was still alive. Body found where? That don't matter. They found the body. I'm not.
What's the story with you
not there.
exactly? Do you stand for anything? Believe in anything beyond worshiping the Rifts and stabbing things?
I do not worship the Rifts, but you already know that, don't you? You are just trying to goad me. That's fine. I welcome your hostility. Enjoy it, in fact.
I'll speak plainly. Something's deeply wrong with you. If the standards are armed and ready.
Commander's almost dead.
Medical pack.
Let's throw it.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Prescription filled. Looking a little woozy there.
Revive me, so
Out of sight and on the way. Call for a medic.
I'm
Didn't take any damage. It just barely missed me. Whoa.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
We're not gonna try to keep looking for a place to get over there, because that's an issue. In Ray stuff. Let's go out there. Let's do that first. Hey Blue, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in for this late night stream. Okay. Serenium Mantisaurs. How goes the Outer Worlds? Pretty good so far. Enemies got tougher, so I've been dying a good amount, but I'm still having fun at least. Can't get any more information off of this without a certain perk. All right. doesn't look good at all. I think this is where that bomb dropped as soon as we got here.
These survivors are patching themselves up. Got to admire the naive optimism in the face of certain annihilation.
My insides, they're on... What's hotter than fire? They're on lava, they're on Planck plasma, they're on Clive's extra special Borst.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and where are you walking through my triage?
Saw an explosion from the landing pad. What exactly happened?
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
Good news is I can help you with some of the needed compression coils right now.
How fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
Sounds like these coils will keep this triage from becoming a morgue. Let's get to scavenging.
I just threw up all over my shoes, and the laces are melting. Why are the laces melting?
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
An Earth delegate. Earth Directorate agent, and when we see catastrophe, we must lend aid.
Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
Wow. Life in Auntie's Choice sure does make you cynical. I mean, I'm here to aid for free. It said an order sent me.
And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because the order Abbott sent me as emissary to convince you. Honestly, I'm not. But the Ministry Abbott asked me to come, and he seemed
Well,
very
I suppose
sincere.
I appreciate your honesty. But even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack.
Okay. Want to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up or escalate.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
That's fair, but a good word certainly wouldn't hurt. But what will it take to make that happen? Okay, if you won't help me yet, maybe I'll help you. And you've got quite the mess.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally, I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
And do you like my help with those?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Okay, really all it'll take is some bits to solve the issue.
Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself.
Wow.
They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class.
Intriguing author, but I'd rather keep my spits. Tell me about
That
these
bomb
problems.
that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
Already agreed to help your medic. Yeah.
There's been a
What
murder
else
at
do
one
you
of our
need?
forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
All right. And the other thing.
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message. Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down. Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then why by law are you bothering me now? Come back with a benefit to me, or not at all.
Let me get my bouncy reward and a couple of other things here. Get back to that quest.
Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my chest.
Are you all right, Anatoly? You look a little pale. Wait right here and I'll find you an expectorant.
No. No. We lose our spot in line, we ain't gonna have anywhere to go. I ain't going back to corpse disposal. No. We have to stay here. I'll be fine. Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed. Hell of a thing coming all this way just to catch a bullet on the camp's doorstep.
You worry too much, my dear. Even the
What
Protector
line?
isn't much in the business of murdering refugees. And there aren't many Protectorate nearby. I'm sure the Order will aid us.
Maybe. Even if that's all true, camp's still gonna need a place for us to go. Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed. Hell of a thing coming all this way.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish. I miss my spiders. The Order defecting?
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist. More than whoever butchered your friend. Do you need any touch-ups on that appendage?
Not unless you think a pair of glass eyes and glued-on antlers will help. Sorry.
But something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about, Agent? Am I in trouble? What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Look, this place ain't exactly crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can get. Even if all you do is suture wounds, your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself. Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Algorithmic dissonance? Don't let the sound thus. If we compare the rates of dust accumulation inside the settlement to outside, we gain minute insight into the grand plan.
Mathematically unnecessary. A good soup speaks for itself.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. We all had reasons to leave.
Really? What was yours?
Honestly, I don't think it matters anymore. All that matters is we're alive.
I think I'm gonna vomit. No, wait, it went back down. I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. The invaders, the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the camp.
The meaning of life is numeric. And friends, neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's mercy, heed the teachings of the Order. Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Royal Dynasty.
Go on. You take care now. You hear?
What you think about, you bring about. The order.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten it to exclude our teachings.
Oh, a visitor. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some...
Well, how did she get in my way?
Roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
See, Novice Victorage, Novice Seeker Rich Victorage mentioned you had a good expertise with order
I'll say,
predictions.
I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on. Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done and told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water. You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
All right. Always trying to figure out what the best perk is, because I only get one every 2 levels, I think. Something like that. I don't know. Okay. Good night. Good night, everyone. Thanks for stepping in. Appreciate you, sir. Let me know if you play Outer Worlds 1, so I'll watch the stream. And just trying to figure out. Let's just do this. Take less damage from Zeranium.
Oh, Administrator Agrawal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
I'd like to discuss what I found out and about
Speak
the
on
Order
then.
side.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Fair enough. The Order does keep us refugees fed and plenty, medicated. To give credit, as I do with blame, where it's due. Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Quite right. Rollo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings, had he heeded them.
I don't know. You ask me? When it comes to these Order predictions, there's a lot of room between a probable and definite outcome. You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Mathematics is the hidden language of the universe which unites us all. The closer we come to understanding it, the closer we come to true understanding.
I haven't heard that much sugarcoating outside of an Auntie's suppository ad. But fine. Whatever you say. I'm all ears, mediator.
I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
Do you find this concession acceptable?
I'm not convinced. Resources are one thing. We still need the exclusion zone.
Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty. People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help. Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, mediator.
Sounds to me like your sympathies lie with the Order. But I'll let you say so before I go leaping to any conclusions.
Not certain with this particular decision. I'm gonna side with the Order because what if the people go there and then they die? Plus the reputation.
Shit. Very well, administrant. You win. I'll honor the terms of the mediation. Let's hope your math was right.
Have faith. Or, if not faith, reason. We can still work together to improve conditions around Matriarch's Mercy. Your reward, mediator, with my thanks. I now consider the matter decisively closed.
All right. Seemed like rocks will fall down from there or something.
No reason to reason with you.
I have a lot of people living awfully close right now. Tell you this, you better be right.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's mercy is more safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst...
Let me see if there's any way I can recharge my inhaler. Is there a doctor, auto doctor thing around here somewhere? This one. Let's put on this thing, see if we can get more charges. Yep. Gotta use a bypass shunt, but I can do it. Only can do it once. It's fine. Okay.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help?
Let's recruit the plumber while we over here. Try to get to him. I think I got speech level 8, which is what was needed. Oops.
Don't forget to clean your ship's toilet inside and out. Zero-G clogs are as stubborn as they are smelly. Now, what can the pipe doctor do for you? I'm just a plumber. What do I know about human anatomy? People aren't... You really think so? Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job. If Matriarch's Mercy cries out in need, then the pipe doctor will answer. See you there, friend.
Whoops. Oh. Landmine. Oh, I saw that one too late. What is this place? Or what did it used to be? Memory of those who fell defending Golden Ridge in the year 2359. Something there, but it's sealed. I feel like this is a puzzle in some way. Come on, bro. worked. There's that. Utilize the body and honored possessions of Artificer Laurent Callisto. Callisto led us through the troubled times of our separation from the Protectorate. The unshakable will, clarity of mind, and flawless adherence to the equation gave all members of the Order of the Ascent a brighter future to work towards. So was the Order of the Ascendant, were those former Protectorate members who became a different group? Or were they the former OSI? I don't know. I'm confused. This would be great if this stuff mattered in the game. I don't think anybody ever commented on my outfit like they did in the first Outer Worlds game. What is this? Oh, okay, well. Wonderful. It's a lot of landmines.
What are we doing? Did you just come through an active war zone? Your puzzler's screwed on crooked?
I'm good. Don't question me.
Auntie's choice is the best.
Auntie's choice.
Is
Don't
the
know
best.
funny business.
Better than all the rest. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Just like the inconsistent profit margins of our competitors. Campson, think I can't see you lollygagging? Pick up the pace or I'll dock your pay.
Here we go.
You
Frankie
lost,
Billings.
stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
Earth Directorate.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me? I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
All right, for the taxidermist, let's do that.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
They got a speech.
Hey! These are premium sprats. But damn it, I can't have anyone spreading word that my sprats are inferior quality. That'd follow me forever. Go on, take them. Let's just keep this between us.
Okay.
Hey now, that's mine. Excuse me?
Not anymore. Pretty high is uranium poison over there. What did I think I was hearing V for a moment? You never know, those same voice actors or actresses, like, you know, you might have heard V.
Even though I've nothing but disgust for your corporate overlords, at least the invasion stirred up some much-needed chaos in Arcadia.
Have I mentioned that I got no interest in your opinions of my overlords?
We can always talk about you then. Like how you were the victim of corporate greed and hubris.
Reckon I wasn't clear. I got no interest in your opinions about anything.
I want to go discover this base fast travel spot before I move forward with the quest that I'm doing.
Rare to see a place like this relatively untouched by the war.
All right. Let's turn this quest in.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Every scientist yearns to visit the archive on Callisto. One day,
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. trust in the Order to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
Got to go to the... Got the taxidermist.
Have only been told a watered-down revision.
I still don't get it, Piotr. Run me through again.
Dissonance.
Any luck with the Sprat hunt? Decent quality. I'll think you can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of... no, thank you. It's always a... be seeing you.
All right.
Hey now, that's mine. Excuse me?
All right. I didn't want to go without all the items for that quest. Go back and rediscover this fort.
I've had more than enough of your bloodthirsty talk. Can you not? For a little while at least? It's damned repugnant.
Seriously? I'd have thought it would be something you'd understand, considering your penchant for murdering creatures and affixing them upon your person.
That's not... Hey, I'm not doing this for sport. I'd die if my graft hadn't been fixed.
Well, I would die of boredom if I couldn't daydream of viscera and my foe's impending deaths.
Thank law, Fort Endurance still stands. We ought to check in.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Any luck with the Sprat hunt? Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes. No, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
Thus, If we compare the
How do you feel, Dom?
Like a Gorvid's got its hands around my lungs and keeps squeezing.
We're going to get your medicine. Don't worry.
Not sure how you can always be so optimistic. Lots of folk waiting. They've got priority over us. Might not have the time to wait.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings.
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Trust in the Order to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service? My supplies are running low, but then again, so are my bits. Very well. Suppose I can't help anyone if I'm poor.
Better not be what I think it is.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mock apple.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention? Ah, wonderful! I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him. Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation. Ah, wonderful. I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him.
Sure, fine. Were I you, I'd do my best not to get eaten as I was bumbling through areas I'm not meant to be in.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up. Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me? Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
You gotta be kidding me.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
Okay. He said there's some kind of dispute over who's the second in command.
There's no dispute. Executive Wojciech is in complete charge of the fort. His orders, which I interpret as his junior officer, are executed without question.
But you understand that thing? I can see something poking out his head. So
my experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander, it's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
Yeah, it sure seems like he's just pretending the Mantisaur is in charge.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer.
Is that right, or are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Just rumors and conjecture. The base gossip is that another team was sent to recover the pupa and never returned. But I'm sure they're just deserters. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts. Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of the...
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power. I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose. I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra. Just, please, bring me the mutated pupa.
Personally, I'd much prefer leaving the pupa where it is and not giving into delusion. But on we press anyhow.
Got a good amount of inhaler charges now.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's Choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Superior at Outpost Opportunity sent me to help with their murder investigation.
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
Okay. Got a Lawbringer perk. Or guns. Let's see, Lawbringer. No, but I do have a history in law enforcement. And know my way around a body.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
No, but I'm going to try a little sleuthing. Why don't you tell me what happened?
So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
Did you do an investigation?
Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule.
Okay, well, I'm the only specialist you're going to get, so I guess it's on me to solve this.
You're welcome to try, but I can't figure what good you'll do. I guess it's possible you could make Bardot confess, but I'm not going to be holding my breath. Honestly, anything that keeps you busy and out of my hair is fine by me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave this here because I'm tired, finally. Tomorrow, I got Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition to complete. Well, I'm not close to completion, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't even remember where I'm at. Thank you for stopping in, Blue. Appreciate it. Going back to my regular schedule this week. Oh, I'm sorry, Vexy. I didn't even know you came in. But thank you for coming in. I will continue with the Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds would be my Friday stream. Thank you for giving her a shout out, Blue. Appreciate it. For anybody who don't know, please feel free to check out my YouTube at JMixing King, and like and subscribe to the videos there. I'll be moving any videos that I recorded over to there, and with a playlist, especially the Outer Worlds as well. All right, excellent. Thank you for stopping in for my stream. I appreciate it a lot. Outer Worlds I'm having a pretty fun time with it. And I'm going to continue on playing on Fridays. I might do another one on Tuesday, depending on how much work I get done. I'm really working on a project for work, so it's kind of taking up a lot of my time. So hopefully I get it all done. With that being said, good night, and thank you for watching.